Hello and welcome to the Caitlin Texas Poker Stream. I hope you're having the most amazing day. I know I am. Let's play some poker. It is Fall Fest, y'all. First Sunday of Fall Fest. I've already won my satellite seat into this $100 Mimic Mystery. That's the big event of our Sunday. $50K guarantee. They were running a bunch of shootout satellites, and I was one all-in away from winning the seat without having to win it in the Satty, but we fought gallantly and we won it in the Satty. So I've got 3 tables open at the moment. That Mimic Mystery I won my seat into, $100 buy-in, $50K. This is the Sunday warm-up, which runs just about every Sunday, and it is a $30 buy-in, $3.5K guarantee. And Reg is closed, and they're paying 23 people. I'm 24 of 59. So that's what we got going on. And then, also I'm in the high roller Satty. I'm second in chips. If we lose one more person, I'm guaranteed $37.40. It was a $20 buy-in. And then, of course, the top 4 are going to get tickets into the high roller, which is $250. I think we still got to be calling, y'all. It's maybe all she wrote for us in the old Sunday warm-up, TBD. Maybe we can fold river. I don't know. Can we fold this river? I feel like I shouldn't. Spades get there. Yeah, we're going to let him have it. But it didn't feel good. It didn't feel good to fold. All right, so we're going to focus on this high roller Satty because we are on the money bubble. Dr. Dad is on our table. Always love a Dr. Dad sighting. He also streams, so make sure you're following him. He's a good guy. He's a good man. And I will get some music going for us. All right, we're all in here in the Sunday warm-up. Not much else to do. Hold on, I'm responding to a Twitter comment. All right, looks like we won that. Did they take down the No Limit Poker Series? I'm not finding it. Y'all? Is that T? Is that T? Because I definitely was finding it by just searching No Limit Poker, and now it's all gone. Oh my God. I wonder if Gigi pulled it because of the AI scandal. That's crazy. That's really crazy, y'all, if that's what happened. Yeah, somebody else is confirming that's what happened. That's crazy. Oh, wait, hold on. This means my Twitch is on. Let's make sure it's muted. All right, let's get into it. That's crazy, y'all. They pulled it. They spent so much money on that thing. I'm not going to fight Dr. Dad here. We're the 2 big stacks. There's just no reason. I also don't have a hand, but just no reason. All right, we're gonna listen to the disco playlist today. That never really has any skips on it. Hopefully my phone is behaving and it'll play the music and not die. But if you're watching and you know how to get your iPhone to not like shut off, let me know. All right, we flipping. Good start. Good finish. Let's go. What's up, Austin Flyer? Whoop, you're playing cash at the Texas Card House? I'm assuming the one in Austin. Say hi to all my friends for me. I could have led that turn, but I think Ace Jack is just a little too strong. Jack 5. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm just getting my YouTube video sorted. Hopefully they don't kick me off today. Last couple of times I streamed, they were crashing. And you know, I always appeal and they always say, okay, we reviewed your case, it's fine. But then next time I go, I get pulled off again. I'm just limping here. I don't really want to, it's not really a hand I want to squeeze out of position. I am going to take him to task. Ooh, that's a fun flop for us. Still waiting for this money bubble to burst down here in the high roller Sadie. Oof, terrible flop. A lot of people getting short. He's about to be in the big blind with 4 doubloons. Oh God, am I gonna have to call this? All right, good luck us. Let's get a queen. Queen, deuce, 10, 5, queen! All right, y'all, so we have locked up 3740. One more person busts, and we lock up that $250 seat. We're on a roll so far today. Playing good, feeling good. You love to see it. All right, let's see if anyone's in the YouTube chat. Now we've got our video sorted. No one's in the YouTube chat, but I still love you. I think we're going to be all in here with the 2 9s versus the cutoff open. Certainly we're flipping with a large part of his range, but we get him to fold a good chunk of that with this power jam. And the stuff we were always going to lose to, we were always going to lose to. Maybe if we're deeper, we take a flat, but I think off 21 bigs, that's not the way to go. I'm going to put my phone on Do Not Disturb so that y'all have my full attention. I posted a sketch today. It's my first video that's done well in a while. Thank God, it's been a minute. I don't do those videos that I would do them more often, but they take so much energy. First, there's got to be a scandal going on, which that's the hardest part, that has everybody's attention. And then the second thing that has to happen is I have to write it. And then I also have to, I have to film it. The filming takes 6 to 7 hours, especially when I have that many characters. When I have a 1 character video, I can get it to, everything goes much faster, obviously. But like the one like I did yesterday, it had 9 different characters in it, 6 boys, 3 girls. I always do the boys first. Okay, hold on. Ugh, I want to call out of position so bad, but he chose this huge sizing, and it's like, what am I going to do? Oh my god, he's doing it again. He's insatiable, y'all. Absolutely insatiable. Alright, because we're so deep, I got a 4-bet real big. Alright, good luck us. Hopefully he doesn't have a set. But we get to felt 10s and jacks. Well, that was a really nice pickup. I don't know if Hags had a hand or he was just trying to take a stand or whatnot, but we pick up a lot of doubloons and we're happy with it. Yeah, no notification, Waco? Ruh-roh. No, sadly, the ugly Texas card house in Spring, Texas. I got a lot of friends that play there too, wouldn't you know? All right, we've got trips up here. We're gonna be a little cheeky and try to get full value. We'll see how that goes. I'm sorry, Dr. Dad, but I gotta go all in here. I probably shouldn't have. I probably should have just called, right? I'm an idiot. No! Well, I did you a favor then, didn't I? Dumb, dumb girl. I'm a dumb, dumb girl. Now I'm in peril of not getting the seat. Nasty. But I've got good news about this. Oh, shit. Hold ace high, hold ace high, hold ace high, hold ace high. Got him. All right, we have won the high roller seat. What? Y'all, we are in both of the premier events of the day, which are worth $350 for, what's it called? A very small amount. Oh no! Oh no! Flush over flush! But we ain't complaining. We got high roller seat. 9 people so far. All right, we defended our big blind here. We're checking. All right, Sunday Mimic Mystery. I think we're gonna be all in here unless there's a bunch of action in front of me. 20 off the money, but fortunately we got coolered. We got coolered. We got floosh over flooshed. What are we gonna do? Someone bet pot on the turn in the Mimic Mystery, so we're gonna fold our ace rag. All right, good luck us. I know he opened, but like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? We're behind, but we're ahead. We're ahead. Oh, she's alive. Man alive. She has life in her yet in this Sunday warm-up. Now we are delighted with Big Slick. Let's try it again, y'all. We got 3 hands. We're opening 10-8 suited over on the Mimic Mystery, and we're opening King-Jack suited in the high roller. We didn't get any action on our button open. I think this is a fold. Oh my god, look at this shit, y'all. 3 in a row. 3 in a row. Someone's got to not believe me, right? This could be ace 10. 3 in a row, you know? Or just... Oh, my gosh. She's alive. She's alive! Just coolering king. I don't even care about the flush over flush anymore. I think I'm back where I started at the beginning of that hand. Goodness gracious. What's up, Mr. Friend? Welcome to the chat. Thank you for being a first-time chatter with us. Are you playing with me today? We're on a 4-minute delay. You can't stream snipe me, but I do appreciate the viewership if you want to make an attempt. Dr. Dad, what are you doing, Dr. Dad? I don't think we can fold to this 3-bet. We're going to think about it a little bit. Like maybe we have a 4-bet candidate. We are pretty deep. I could consider a 4-bet, but I think it's better as a call. Now we have the Newt Flush draw. Pretty exciting. On a love deadline. I don't think there's any reason to bluff this hand. Oh my God. Maybe there was. Maybe there was. If I knew his exact holding, maybe I make the attempt. All right, round 1 to Dr. Dad. What's up, money? Doing good, feeling good. Hope you are too. We're done with that hand probably, but this is exciting. A couple of cowboys. I think Waco Scrub's playing poker tonight, so he may not be as active as he usually is. All right, we're marching towards the money here in this Sunday warm-up. We're 7 of 40. Again, they're paying 23. 773 up top. Nothing to snuff at. We're not snuffing. I'm so impressed I won both the satellite seats, y'all. We've been playing good lately. We haven't been doing dumb shit. I feel like I have a lot more knowledge than my play represents sometimes. And when I can like actually just like lock in and use the knowledge that I have, we can get some good stuff going, which I appreciate. We got limit stud for the change up tonight. We're definitely going to be pre-regging that. And the 8 game. We're a mixed girly. We like to play the mixed games. I reserve the right to unreg and change my mind if we're doing really, really well in one of the big events. And we don't want to overwhelm ourselves with tables. Sometimes I get myself into tables. I still don't do like a lot of tables very well. Yep, not trying to stream site. Just excited to be playing with someone streaming. Hell yeah. Which table are you on? I'll mark you friend of stream. All that does is I know to say hi and throw throwables at you. I don't soft play anybody. Oh shit, what did I press? I don't want studio mode. I don't know what the hell that means. It is a fine card to continue on. Well, damn, that's not good for us. Not a good start in the high roller, but I mean, we're down off 100K starting, so we've lost just over a quarter of our stack, but I mean, we're still so deep. There's so much play left. No time to panic. DJ, good luck in the $20 8K guaranteed Mimic Mini. Go get him, brother. All right, take it. Ooh, Jordy. Jordy is our buddy. Jordy introduced himself to me at Maryland Live. He's like, he did the most unfair thing to me. We were playing and he goes, "Do you know who I am? You want to guess my username?" I'm like, bro, I couldn't even name 5 if you begged me. I also met Leaping Rhino. I don't remember Leaping Rhino's real name, but he and Jordy actually are very similar. Both young dudes with dark hair. All right, here we're gonna call this all in because he can't go over the top, whatever. Oh my gosh, I just lost another pot in the fucking high roller. I cannot win a hand over there. Chaps my ass. Got him. All right, down to 30, just 7 off the money here in this Sunday warm-up. Y'all, I ordered a Chipotle bowl earlier, and I ate a very cutesy, girly, demure amount of it, and I was picking it up to try to put the rest of it away so I could eat another demure amount later, and I swear to God, I dropped half of it in my lap. So tilting. Beyond tilting. Good luck us. I didn't 4-bet there because he was off 50 bigs. So that's why I didn't opt for the 4-bet and just went with the power eat. Well, that stopped the bleeding a little bit. Back up to almost 80K. Ooh, a little raise and take it. We like it. We like it. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, he went with the overbet. Interesting. Got him. He had ace queen, which seemed about right. We're almost back to starting, y'all, after our abysmal start. And then over here, we are now just 3 off the money. Gonna be bubble time soon over here in the warm-up. Y'all, it's so cold in my apartment. Like, I get hot when I put on the jacket. It does the job of warming me up. I don't want to blast it all day at like 70 or 71 too. So I like have it at between 65 and 68, 69 a lot. And I get cold. I can't feel my fingers. I can't feel my toes. I put on my gloves. I'm going to go fuss with it. You know, what really chaps my ass is that I went to go put it at like 70 and it was at 71. And I'm already freezing at 71, but whatever. Put the jacket back on. What's up, Rachel Latin? Thank you for your well wishes. We are going to try to have a killer sesh. We won 2 satellites. We are playing $350 in buy-ins for $30 right now. Although I think I've played like 4 or 5 $10 satties to this Mimic Mystery that I didn't get in total. So, addendum. All right, Wago Scrub. Just remember that I have my phone on D&D so I don't get annoyed with Twitter notifications and distracted. So you'll get my attention better with the what's it called? With the live stream chat, should you need my attention or want me to check my phone. Money's not having a good day at poker or a good week. Yeah, maybe it's time to invoke a day off. What's up, do it all? I see you at my table. Oh, who are you? Which table are you on? Are you the same friend from the Twitch chat or a new friend? Down to 25, y'all. Just 2 off the money. I almost considered folding that. I'm going to hate this. I almost just folded it on the button just because of how their stack sizes are and where we are in the tournament. But I'm going to get a raise and take it here. Manifest it. They're just going to fold. They're too scared. It's the money booble. I'm not calling, of course, but it's just very irritating. And y'all, if the YouTube, for those of you, I know not as many people watching the YouTube, but if you are watching in the YouTube and you get an error message or whatever, sometimes because poker has just been like getting attacked, we have to deal with that bullshit. I get a raise and take it when I have it, of course. Malarkey. So yeah, if I get kicked off the YouTube, you can find me on Twitch at Caitlin Texas Poker. Although I'm going to be a good girl and I'm not going to play any copyright music tonight, even if we get kicked off of YouTube, just because then they can't make clips of me. And I feel guilty. I still can't believe they yanked No Limit off the air. That's crazy. Oh, they said they were going to re-edit it and post it again. They were going to scrub out all the AI. Yeah, the AI got a lot of negative responses. Even Gentilly was in there giving her 2 cents about how she thought that was out of line. Which, if you make Gentilly mad, you done fucked up. You know what I mean? You done fucked up. Still right around the money bubble here in this Sunday warm-up. YOLO. You feeling lucky, Captain John Joe? He could bust me. He could bust me on the stone bubble. He's thinking about it. Up. We're in the money now, so we may get a call. We may get a call because we're in the money. No, no such luck. But we're in the money. We have locked up 47.96. Having a banger start here. To our sesh. Already banked 2 saddies and a cash. You love to see it. You love to see it. I think because I got the backdoor flush and the gut shot, I can check here sometimes. Let's just bank that king. Nah, just a 10. We'll check it down. We'll check it down. Way to go on the Sadie wins. Love to hear it. Thank you. I always encourage taking a step back, especially if you know you're pressing. 100%. What's up, Ego Splat? Thanks for the well wishes. Appreciate you. What's up, Ruth? Oh my gosh, we got the Spraggy raid. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Hope Spraggy had the most amazing session. What's up, Aaron1212? We got Wrong John 1. Thank you, Spraggy. Well, y'all, here's the situation to our new raiders. We got 3 tables open. We're in the Mimic Mystery, which is the biggest guarantee of the night. It's a $50K guarantee, $100 buy-in, but we won our seat already for a $10 satellite. We are already in the money of the $30 Sunday warm-up 3.5K guarantee. We're fighting for that 773 up top, 13 of 23. And then finally, we are in the High Roller. That's a $250 buy-in, which we have the delight and pleasure of playing for a discounted $20 because we also won a satellite there. So we're absolutely crushing it. We've pre-regged some of the, what's it called? Mix games that are coming up later, but otherwise we're just gonna have like a real chill night and have some fun. Not get too overwhelmed with too many tables. Sometimes that can be an issue for me. I kind of wish I had raised this up now. Of course, got our gut shot. And we can rep clubs. If I yeet now, he's only folding his nothing. I think we fold here, y'all. I think we fold here. Meanwhile, we've been 3-bet by the big blind versus an early open. I don't think they're bluffing enough in that spot for me to get too loosey-goosey with it. What's up, Anti5 and Dat Patty? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see y'all. I'm not gonna get sticky there. three ways. No need, no need. It sounds like the theme to, what's that TV show theme this sounds like? I don't know, very, I mean, obviously 70s, it's a disco playlist, but. All right, we're gonna defend over here too. Sometimes when you're on the shorter stack, it's better to defend these like big little combos because when you have a big card in your hand, you can flop a pair, like flop a strong hand right away. I learned that on a chip leader coaching video. You gotta just pick up these little knowledge niblets, these little knowledge nuggets here and there, y'all. Jordy gonna be active tonight. Gonna have to find our way to get the best of it versus him. Dr. Dad, really strong start in the high roller. Looks like he felt it somebody early. As people were coming in and regging, we were getting. Yeah, we're done. We're done. Take it, Dr. Dad. Just take it. Highway robbery, I say. Not gonna get sticky with the crabs. Not gonna bluff the grabs. Not today. Not today. I still can't believe I dropped my whole Chipotle bowl in my lap. It was so humiliating too, because then I had to like get it back into the bowl because it's still food. I'm not throwing it away. It was I got it delivered. It's a $30 meal. I'm not gonna just, oh, it touched my clothes, it's dead. So I had to like keep what was on my clothes back into the bowl, and then I had to clean up the rug where like a little bit of, you know, flotsam and jetsam fell on the ground, and then I also had to change my pants because they were covered in guacamole. All right, y'all, we're still locked at 23. We have not lost another player since the bubble burst. We didn't have an official bubble. 2 people busted when we were 25-handed. 25-handed. Why does that sound wrong? It just does. Oh my God, I got that. So for those of you that don't know, I made a sketch video today. I don't make them as often. We're going to be all in here. I don't make them as often as I usually do because I've just been traveling and because I've been streaming this year. But I got one done today, and I just saw that Kelly from the Borgata, the beautiful, beautiful, awesome lady who is the tournament director at the Borgata, just retweeted it. And that made me so happy. All right, nice little pickup there with the ochos. All right, we're going to defend over here. Ooh, royal draw. I hit a royal off stream the other night. The one night this week I played off stream. I final tabled 4 events. I won a mixed game event, and I hit a royal, if you can believe it. All right, we're probably, depending on what sizing he takes here. Ooh, check is good for us. All right, we've made their 10, so we have showdown value. We might call a little bit. We'll see. He could have been checking back an ace, though. That could have been a very strong check back, or it could have been a hand like, I don't know, queen 10 of diamonds that we're ahead of. Do we find enough combos that we beat? I'm gonna look him up. Ah, he did have that jack. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Sometimes you gotta pay people off. Sometimes you gotta pay people off. We still haven't lost anybody in this Sunday warm-up. That is crazy pants to me. Ooh, are we finally gonna lose someone? Yes, we. Oh, no straight, no straight. All right, we've turned a flush draw here. We're gonna call this bet. And we bricked it, son of a bitch. I say we bluff it. We're not gonna have that many worse hands that we show up here with, so I think that makes it a good reason to bluff. Unfortunately, he just had it. He just had it. All right, we take a couple of hits in the Mimic Mystery, but a lot of time left. We're just below average. Totally fine. Nobody panic. I'm not panicking. Why should you? Why would you panic when I'm not panicking? Oh my God, Hags finds the double. You love to see it. All right, that's a good hand. We can get a little frisky with that one. Another hand on Jordy's big blind, no less. You love to see it. Oh, now he's got the button flat in there. Are we gonna get a squeeze? No, we are not. Oh my God. Do we think he ever does this with ace-9? Who's feeling curious? Oh my God, 2 pair. Give me a 4. 4, club. Damn, he made a boat. A full boat. Horse manure. All right, we play again. We play again. Luckily, we were only in there for $5, you know, as we previously had stated. So hard to be too upset about it. All right, there's that new table. Let's get her snug as a bug in that little frame. Beautiful. All right, good luck us. All right, we finally lost a couple more people in the Sunday warm-up, down to 21 now. They put me right back on the same table. Glorious, glorious, glorious. So I can go get my chips from Jack Jack Suited. I got a little greedy there, probably. I was trying to win them all back in one hand. Never a good strat. I bought in for $300 at the 1-3. We start a $10 bomb. Two idiots rip it in blind. I won. Next hand is Omaha. Same thing. Two loons all in blind. I'm on the button and look, and I have ace, ace, and ace heart. I call and scoop. Oh my god, an embarrassment of riches. I leave after an hour with 1720 and go play the 250 tournament because why not? Hell yeah, Austin Flyer. Running good over there. All right, we lost a couple more people in the Sunday warm-up, down to 19. We are 12 of 19 remaining friends and contestants. Seems like a good reason not to order guacamole. Never. Never. Guacamole or death. I wish they always did that, like Money on Fire. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sometimes you just get to scoop it up. Chop it up, chop it up, chop it up. Oh, nope, scoop. Scoop, scoop. All right, we are on our first 5-minute break. I've been very well hydrating myself, so I'm going to go to the bathroom and let y'all watch that rune out. Ooh, spade? Nah. Oh, well, he didn't need it. All right, be back shortly. All right, let's... Oh, that was weird. Are we already back? That was a short break. In that instance, all right, we shall watch it together. gold. Is this what you want to see women reduced to in poker? Sex symbols in the industry?
Weren't you just jumping up and down in a skin-tight dress on No Gamble, No Future?
That's not even fair. They said if I didn't do the jumping jacks, they would spank me. You cannot be serious. You sexualize yourself daily, Abby. Nuh-uh. I haven't posted full cheek on Instagram in like 6 months. And I started wearing a bra again.
No one cares if you dress like the rent is due and dem sons are hungry. In fact, we prefer it. But what we cannot abide is hypocrisy.
Yeah, hypocrisy is like the worst thing you can do, other than buying an organic social media engagement.
We haven't bought any followers. Get your facts straight. Wolfgang has 1 billion views with a B.
Allegedly.
God, you're so ignorant. I bet you don't even know what a trial reel is. When I'm making a video, I try to ask myself, would this stop a 6-month-old baby from scrolling? Or at least frighten it? Boy, oh boy, did I love that No Limit documentary on YouTube. I double-fisted a couple of smoothies, bought some overpriced, heinous custom costume jewelry, and hit on Lexi Gavin in front of her husband. That's exactly the kind of long-form, wholesome content we need to save poker. I think it turned out great. Why don't we do a series on the barley poker? Novices train for months, hone their skills, and the winner gets a gift certificate to the Cheesecake Factory. Cheesecake Factory? I bet Sean Deeb would be interested.
I am a lawyer and I have been authorized by Sean Deeb to tweet against the baseless accusations that he is lazy and fat.
You're tweeting for him?
His thumbs were tired from holding all those cheesecakes. Sam, did you just post a full frontal nude?
That's all me, baby.
I can't tell if you're being manic or horny right now.
It can be both. I showed full dong on Maine. That's what real alpha does.
So yeah, it took a long time to make that, y'all. We'll play the video again at the next break. All right, we got the limit stud table open now. All right, we're four tabling. All right. All right, we made that pay jump. We've locked up 56.37 against 770 something on top. Good luck us. All right. Little pickups, little pickups. We'll take them. We'll take them how they come. All right, that's what a stud tournament looks like, guys. We're going to get dealt. These two cards are face down, and this is our up card or our door card. That's not really a hand we want to be getting involved with, though. We never run very good in mystery tournaments here on PokerStars. I don't think, except for one tournament, I don't think I've ever pulled mystery bounty envelopes. So if we're able to cash this mystery, and well, I've cashed a mystery before, but pulling envelopes is a whole other beast. Muted again. Seems like it's happening when you move the mic. Well, sometimes I accidentally toggle off my mic when I'm switching from table to table on OBS. Like all my sources are together and my mic is right above my display tables. So that's probably what's happening, but hopefully I'll be more careful about it. There's a sound. Okay, sound's back on. Yeah, crazy, right? Just let me know, because sometimes I toggle the mic off and it's just literally me turning the source off, but I don't know. We've made aces, finally. I knew we would. I knew we would if we just kept betting long enough. Ooh, we got 3 to a flush. That's a hand we want to play. Only one of our hearts is removed. I think because somebody else holds a 7, it's too easy to call bullshit on me. Do we want to call off with ace high here? Here is the one I meant. I think we got it versus Gab. All right, we're ahead. We're ahead. We're ahead. Full double. Let's go. Full double in the warm-up. 13 left. Locked up 66.27 US dollars. And then in this stud, unfortunately, I just couldn't find another heart to save my life. Pretty good flop. Dynasty? I don't know that I've ever seen an episode of Dynasty, but maybe. There's also a $50 PKO that just started, 7.5K guarantee. Maybe we can get involved in that if we absolutely have to. But I'm comfy with 4 tables right now. I'm just going to go ahead and eat it because he's off 25 bigs. If one of the blinds woke up with a hand, it would be really annoying. But what are you going to do, you know? Got him. Got him. Back up towards the front of the pack. Let's go. All right, I got a gut shot here in stud, but I see 2 of my outs here in my opponent's hand. So I think it's time to remove ourselves from contention of winning the pot. As not fun as it is to fold ever, even in stud, 4 ways. All right, we got this interesting situation here. All right, we outflopped him. Hey! We eliminate someone and we pick up the pot. We're now 6 of 12. Next pay jump on the Sunday warm-up is going to be 13 remain. Oh, no, we're already there. At 11, the 11th place finisher will get 77.90. 8th place or better is going to get us to our triple-digit money. You know I love that triple-digit money. Whoa, whoa, pew, pew, pew. All right, we're bringing in split deuces over here. He's got a 10, which does not bode well for our ability to make 2 pair, but we are going to call. Maybe hopefully we'll just get trips right away. No such luck. Hopefully we'll get a free one. Hey, we get a free one. All right, now we got 10s and deuces. They're showing queens, so I mean, trip queens is a possibility. It always is. And check it back. And we win! All he had was queens. Whee! Oh my gosh, what a good starting hand in Raz or high-low. Unfortunately, we are playing high only, and one of our deuces is there, one of our threes is there, and a 5 is there. Makes it pretty friggin' unplayable, if you ask me. We've made 2 purrs. 2 purrs. Got him. Oh my gosh, we get a raise and take it with a 7 high. The best type of raise and take it. Well, we're instantly punished by giving it back with the dirty diaper and the big blind. I don't defend that shit. Maybe another man can. Are we going to 11-handed? Pay jump? Pay jump? Final table bubble? Pay jump? All right, here in stud, we've got buried deuces, but I see one of my deuces removed right there. Nobody has any paint, but seeing as we faded the bring in, I think we just got to concede defeat here. Oh my God, Gab. Gab is a really good player. I don't know if it really is a girl. I always question when it's like a girl photo or like a really girly name, whether there's misdirection or it's an actual girly. I think this is just an actual baddie girly. But we're down to 11 now. We've locked up 77.90. Just absolutely smashing the stream so far. It's a beautiful day. I don't think this is the time or the place to get sticky. All right, we got split 10s with an ace in stud. Pretty good way to start out, if you ask me. Oh, and the king got out of the way? Love it. All right, now we got 3 to a royal. We're not going to make it because Bella's got our jack, but just, you know, things to keep in mind. And we already do have a king removed from the deck, remember? But also this jack that they have, while it means that we're less likely to get a royal, it also means that Bamboo Panda is less likely to have split jacks. All right, now we got 4 spades. He's got 3 spades. She's got 1 spade. So what is that? 4 plus 4 is 8. So there are only five left. Not great. All right, and then up here, I think we got a back shove. Hopefully he just doesn't have anything. Yeah, we got her out of the way, so that's good. Now we just I need to hit a king. Pew 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 pew. All right, we're 4 of 10. This is the final table bubble. We have 77.90 locked up. We're fighting for that 7-7-3 up top, and we won that stud hand. For what it's worth, we made 10s and deuces on the river, and that was good for a scoop. And Bella did not raise it up, so I'm feeling pretty good about my 2 5s. She didn't raise. Oh, we made the final table, y'all. We made the final table. First final table of the stream. Pew, 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 pew. We're also chip leading stud. But in the big events, we're just kind of middling, right? We're just kind of middling. All right, we're going to defend this 3 ways. Connected with second pair. I kind of hate this spot because it's versus the 2 other big stacks. I'm 4 of 9. Ooh, Dr. Dad! Dr. Dad made the final table. Homie, homie. Where'd he go? Let me send a fireball to Dr. Dad. What's up, Benjovi? How are you? Good to see her from ya. I never folded so much in my life till I got pocket aces and a full double up. Hell yeah, brother. I'm going to get out of the way with this queen jack here just because of the situation. I mean, call me crazy. Call me absolutely crazy, but that's the situation. I got split aces here. One of the better starting hands in stud high. All right, Bella could very likely have trip jacks or kings and... Feeling less likely about kings and jacks. All right, now we got 4 clubs on board. That's pretty scary for them. I think we should bluff it. We also have aces, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know what you're supposed to do in that spot. I think when you have like a 4-liner on your board, you just gotta play the strength of the board. I don't know. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I will be wrong again. All right, we're gonna take a peek sees. 5s right out the gate. You love to see it. We're getting some resistance. We have received some resistance. She had an ace now. We're going to slow down. 4 clubs. We got 3s and 5s. Ah, she made queens and 10s. Big lick. No, thank you. Right, ace, king, and stud. There's a 4, 8, and a jack. Definitely want to raise them out. Try to get Bamboo and Bella out of there. So much for that. check raise, try to get rid of some riffraff. If they both call again, I'm just... What the fuck are we doing, Bella? Ugh, now the pot is so big that it makes it harder to fold, and I have ace king high. All right, he's only got 2 behind. Maybe she'll fold. This is a really bad card for her. Get out of there, Bella. Get out of there. All right, we have a straight draw now. They have jacks. Ah, we made 10s. What a needle. What a needle. This is a steal spot. They got a 3 and a deuce showing. They're sticky as fuck, unfortunately. They'll fold now. I mean, 2 trash hands. Unless, I mean, this card, whenever it in stud high, it connects with your door card. Like 3 of spades, so that's like a straighty, fleshy card for her. Now got 3 spades working. We're going to check it over to our friend. She's still being sticky. We just have 7s on 4th Street, unfortunately. She had 3 pair. So many pairs. So many damn pairs. 2 Sadie wins and a final table. Great start to the night. It's a great start. You know what else is a great start? 2 kings, first to act. Let's go. Oh, cool. On the ace high board. Love that for me. Oh my god, I made 3 of a kind, but there are 4 spades out there. Oh my god, he beat me with 6s. How humiliating. I should just c-bet flop. Fucking, why do I care about playing good theoretical poker? No one cares. No one cares, Caitlin. I was too tilted to call off from my stack there. Oh, we got kings again. Kings again. Got him. Try to beat him this time, except for please don't. Please don't. Okay, cool. Cool. See, I got my money back. And then instead, I think I've made a boat. I think that's a boat, right? 3 7s, 2 8s. Full boat. Got her. Got her. All right, buried 4s. I'm limping more now that I know that everybody's sticky as fuck. All right, it's probably time to fold. It's time to fold. Oh, damn. I thought I was going to get to play a pot. Aw, I had ace jack. Ooh, we got buried queens instead. That's fun. On a table where nobody folds or bleeds me ever. Let's try to hang on. Hang on for dear life. Ugh, that's getting really diamondy over there. It's getting really straighty over there. All right, we got trip queens, trip queens. Betting the farm on it. Betting the farm on it. Did anyone make a straight? I hope not. No, she made a straight. All right, GG and the stud. Because I have a final table right now, I'm going to not re-enter. But we wish them the best of the day. We got him. We got him. We got the call on the river. What you get sticky with? Oh, just the worst ace. Ace deuce. All right, we're going to focus on these 3 tables. We're in the Mimic Mystery. We played one Sadie seat that we won, and we busted. I forget why. And now we are on bullet 2. 50K guarantee. Getting real close to that guarantee. 464 entries. Very busy Sunday at PokerStars. Got this final table of the Sunday warm-up. Not much has happened since we assembled into a final table. We're 5 of 9. Somewhere in the middle. ICN Prison. And then we also won our Sadie seat into the high roller, and we've been pretty much card dead, not been very active over here. I think I could justify a fold, and I'm gonna. Give that spot up too. Oh, not the king queen I was talking about. I had 8-5 offsuit in the big blind on the final table, and there was a call and a raise and a call. And I didn't want to involve myself in such shenanigans. She a bad mama jamma. Like, I love that this is a royalty-free song, but it's, how is it different than that song? Oh, she a bad mama jamma, oh, so fine to me. Ooh, big fireworks over on the final table. 3-way all in. Oof. All right, I'm c-betting bottom pair here, despite my whatever. All right, so now we are 9-handed. The only person who lost the pot was Everyday. We got a call here. We got top per. What do you got? You play that trash? Oh no, free roll. He didn't get there. That was scary, that diamond on the turn. It's never easy. All right, we have secured that triple digit money. 8th place, $107. Pew, 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 pew. We are the triple digit champions of the world, and we'll keep on fighting till the end. That doesn't go with the music that's playing at all. Dr. Dad's all in. He survives. He survives. All right, we got just 30 minutes of reg left in that mimic mystery, y'all. All right, we're also going to put a bullet into Fall Fest event number 14. It's a $100 buy-in, 12.5K guarantee. They're calling it the second helping. I want a second helping. Why not me? An abundance of riches. That's what I want. I just want $100 in the Sunday warm-up. Why don't I just put it in immediately? Second help. All right, we defended with the Queen 8. Get the quick, thick C-bet. I've seen enough here. I've seen enough here. Don't see a path to victory in that one. All right, the next pay jump in the Sunday warm-up, by the way, is 7th place gets $142. If you can believe it. We're just bluffing here because we have no pair, no draw. No hope. No hope. Adam loves to look me up, so we're going to make it expensive to do so. Yeah. He had trip 10s. He didn't raise. I'm done giving Adam money. I'm done. I'm done. I'm pissed off. Yeah, I am crying. I am crying. You son of a bitch. You just sent me tissues. Did the disco playlist end? No, we got more. What's up, Rick Dolph? Good to see you. How's things? How's life in the Pacific Northwest? How's Fran? All the things. All right, we got a couple of ladies. Ooh, big confrontation over here. Went in with the open ender. No such luck. Middle set to hold. All right, it's looking good for that pay jump to 143. Oh, I'm might be the one. But then I also have ladies over here in the Mimic Mystery, taking it 3 ways. All right. We're going to need to hit a 6 here. No such luck. Ugh, am I a fish? Ah, got him. Got him. I don't know Crazy Eye Killer as much. All right, now we got that combo draw. Any 3, any club. And our queen out may still be live. And we got there. You'll love to see it. Got him. Got him with that huge raise. I made it like I overbet. My raise was an overbet of the pot. Value, you've been taken to Value Town. All right, I defended my blind 3 ways here with Crazy Eye Killer, who was not who we thought he was. He's not the man we thought he was. I don't know that I want to raise, though, with my hand. Actually, I do on a 7s, because, like, he flatted. He has absolutely no 7s. I honestly think Crazy Eye Killer is just making it up as he goes along. Down bet is pretty suspicious. Oh my god. So we don't get to win? That sucks. Should I turn my 6 into a bluff? I don't think it works. I don't think it works. Here's the thing, is he does have some stuff that missed, right? I can't justify it. All right, we did lose an 8th player over on the warm-up final table. We're down to 7 officially. 142 locked up. Are you playing in the same tournament as me? I'm not playing the $20 mystery bounty. I'm only in the $100 mystery bounty this evening. Didn't want to get too bogged down with tables. I don't pull that off so good. All right, Wombat's going to be forced in. 6th place money is 189. 189 is the next pay jump. Oof. All right, we locked up 6th place money, which is 189. 5th place will be 250. 250, if you can believe it. We're going to go ahead and go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yes. 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 Got him. Got him with the twoper. With the twoper. So now we have locked up that 250. Again, there's 773 up top. 4th place is going to be 332. Next pay jump, 332. And now we're 3rd in chips, if you can believe it. I'm going to have a little bite of my pants Chipotle. For those of you that weren't here earlier, it's called Pants Chipotle because I spilled a lot of it on my pants. But it was $30, so I'm still eating it. I'm pretty sure my pants were pretty clean. Oh my god, he had ace queen all along? Good check down, Caitlin. I don't know. I mean, if he wasn't going to 3-bet me pre. You just fluff them off a hand? Nice. And 3-bet with 10s down here in the second helping versus Eric W. I think we got to be all in here, right? Oh no. Oh no! We eliminated ourselves. 5th place for $250. Boo. Who said I had to be all in there? Which one of you did it? Which one of you's fault is that? Because I don't want it to be my fault. So which one of y'all's faults can this be? All right, but never fear. We have the 8 game starting in soon-ish. We still got our high roller table and our fall fest. Oh my God, don't you love it when a plan comes together? Got him. No! No! All right, well, we're going to reinvest that $250 we won in the warm-up to try again in the high roller. What a cooler, y'all. Cooler city. Made me so sad. Yeah, I think that King 8 on the final table, I think that's really bad, y'all. I don't know why I thought we had to be all in there. The more I think about it, the more I realize how really, really bad it was. But that's okay. We're playing on stream. We're playing sleep deprived. We're making content. We're, for the most part, playing really well. That was really bad, but for the most part, we've been playing really well. So I forgive myself. I am nice to myself. We're all going to be okay. Y'all, it's looking like there might be an overlay on this. No, there's 2 hours of reg left. I don't want to sound overlay alarm bells. Servonius, what's up, homie? Nothing like saying hi with a 3-bet. Servonius is super tight, so I wouldn't 3-bet, and I know that, so I wouldn't 3-bet him with anything but the absolute nutter butters, right? Right? He's just gonna stuff it in my face, probably. No, we got one through on him. Whee! All right, well, thank God we won those Sadie seats because we're in for 2 bullets now. But we got like hella discount. We're in for so many buy-ins, but we're not really. We're not really. We're in for $500, but really we're in for like $900. You know what I mean? Big slick. Big slick. Because I have the Ace of Hearts. Check. I feel like I've been checking back a lot, though. It's a horrible reason to want to c-bet, but it is the one I chose. think my c-bet's been a little low tonight, and I don't like that. Yeah, I don't know how to make the Nightbot be mad at y'all not be mad at y'all when you use all caps. So sorry about the all caps warning. We all right over here. Already the perpetual darkness, though. Oh my god, I know. We got the raid coming in. Brad, Glasses Brad with a party of 20 coming in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. So far we've made a final table and we won 2 Sadie seats. Having a good night so far. We got 5th place in the $30 Sunday warm-up for $250. We're in for 2 bullets in both Fall Fest Event 10, the $100 Mimic Mystery, and the High Roller 250, 17.5 guarantee. But like I said, they were Sadie seats, so really we're only in for like 1.1. And then we're also in this third $100 Fall Fest 14, $100, what is that, 12.5K guarantee. I think with the Queen of Diamonds, we got a call at least once. And we're probably done. A queen, a queen. That's a very... Do I have any notes about what he be limping with? I think he has strong limps. I think he has strong limps. I just said he has small limps. We're just gonna call the 4. As dicey as that is. We ain't got no puppy paws. On 3 tables now, in 13 minutes, we will add the 8-game table. All in, you say. All in, you say. He's all in, too. I know I'm open-ended, y'all, but I could be drawing dead. He could have boats, right? I don't think I can. Not with spade. I think that's a good fold. I think that's a good fold. I really do. Got a straight flush draw here. Pew, pew, pew. Got him. Look at all them puppy paws. That's quite a strong draw, y'all. I can't fold it. Oh no. That pot got unreasonably big. That's okay, we can afford it. Hey Cowie, hey TJN, howdy from Amarillo and Club WPT. Hello, hello. Hope to see you in December again at the Win. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to the Win. It's not looking good at the moment because I have a wedding that I have to go to, and it's going to be a very expensive wedding to attend. So I think my December monies are going elsewhere. But I don't know. Never say never. Never say never. I'm still deciding. I'm not really a big planner. Someone asked me online how long did it take me to make that video, and I'm saying 12 hours including procrastination. What's up, Bexkey? Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Brad, hope you had a good session. Brad, what were you playing? Were you playing cash tournament? All right, we're on a 5-minute break. I'm gonna show the video again. If you don't wanna see it, I don't know what to tell you, but I'm gonna play it before I go to the bathroom. All right, I'm not gonna mute the microphone. There we go.
Wow, another unbelievably disappointing post from Club WPT Gold. Is this what you want to see women reduced to in poker? Sex symbols in the industry?
Weren't you just jumping up and down in a skin-tight dress on No Gamble, No Future?
That's not even fair. They said if I didn't do the jumping jacks, they would spank me. You cannot be serious. You sexualize yourself daily, Abby. Nuh-uh. I haven't posted full cheek on Instagram in like 6 months. And I started wearing a bra again.
No one cares if you dress like the rent is due and dem sons are hungry. In fact, we prefer it. But what we cannot abide is hypocrisy.
Yeah, hypocrisy is like the worst thing you can do, other than buying inorganic social media engagement. We haven't bought any followers. Get your facts straight.
Wolfgang has 1 billion views with a B.
Allegedly.
God, you're so ignorant. I bet you don't even know what a trial reel is. When I'm making a video or try to ask myself, would this stop a 6-month-old baby from scrolling? Or at least frighten it. Boy, oh boy, did I love that No Limit documentary on YouTube. I double-fisted a couple of smoothies, bought some overpriced, heinous custom costume jewelry, and hit on Lexi Gavin in front of her husband. That's exactly the kind of long-form, wholesome content we need to save poker. I think it turned out great. Why don't we do a series on the Bar League poker? Novices train for months, hone their skills, and the winner gets a gift certificate to the Cheesecake Factory.
Cheesecake Factory? I bet Sean Deeb would be interested.
I am a lawyer, and I have been authorized by Sean Deeb to tweet against the baseless accusations that he is lazy and fat.
You're tweeting for him?
His thumbs were tired from holding all those cheesecakes. Sam, did you just post a full frontal nude?
That's all me, baby.
I can't tell if you're being manic or horny right now.
It can be both. I showed full dong on May. That's what real alpha does.
And we're back.
Wow.
Oh, whoops. Let's use that. Bum, 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 bum. A little bit of my pants bowl. Lettuce is getting a little wilty. Oh well. What's up, Jason? I was on the WPT voyage and watched some of your final table. Awesome. That was my biggest live first place. Not my biggest live cash, but my biggest live first place. I have 2 first places on my Hindi. They're both Ladybirds, one for 5K in Tunica at a Run Good event, and then that one on the boat for 10K. Not bad for a day's work, right? And that was like a small buy-in tournament. I'm pretty sure that one was like 300 or 400. I don't remember what the buy-in was, truly. are back. We are back in the high roller. All right, where did my chats go? There we go. Brad says, Club WPT tourneys, you streamed today. Or you streamed. That's what you streamed today. I streamed. How'd you do? Any cashes? Any binks? Bink, bink, bink. We got a customer. All right, we've now got a fourth table. It is change up time. We are playing a $50 800 guarantee, and we are playing eight games. That's so many games. Got him. Got him with the jack high. Oh, sorry, I wasn't showing the right table. I just want to check down blind v blind pot with jack high. Loading up this, ooh, excuse me, 8-game table. Now I kind of wish I'd drawn 2. It's going to be really hard to pat this 8 out of position. Okay, we're going to get out of the way just because we've got a raise, a re-raise, and a flat, and I'm not even confident if I make my 8. Or, I don't know. That's not the point. All right, if registration is now officially closed on the mystery bounty. All right, so reg is closed. We're 60 of 202. They're paying 71 friends. All right, we're gonna raise. We got a 2-card draw to the wheel, 1-card draw to a 97. We would like to thin the field a little bit. Everybody's so fucking sticky in these mixed game tournaments, though. And it has been 4-bet. Goodness gracious. I think we gotta go for the wheel then. Let's see how much everybody else draws. Draw 1, draw 2. All right, we'll draw 2. We made a flush. That's not good. We don't want a flush in this situation. All right, we're very close to making our wheel draw. Got 1 draw left. Ah, we make ace high. No good. No good. Especially versus the hand that's already pat. Unless he was snowing, we have to assume. These 8-5, this was a 2-card draw to an 8 in early position when there's already been a limp. I don't think it's the best of spots, to be honest. I think queen high is good here. I'm wrong. Heads up with your wife. Brave man, my wife would murder me. Facts. FYI, for those of you that don't know, that's my husband saying that. What's up, Bandit Jerry? He has to brag the few times he beats her. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, we got a couple of 1s in the Mimic Mystery. Always fun. Give me the stack, Merlini. Give me the stack. Give me the stack. Give me the stack. No! No! He cracked me. I hate that. I like to win. But I had aces. I had aces. No! things aren't looking good in the Mimic Mystery. We got other irons in the fire. We're still alive, not doing great in the 250. We've got just under an hour left of reg here. And then we're doing pretty well in the other $100 tournament. Good luck, Deej. Oh, Servonius. We're ahead. We're behind. We're behind. All right. G in the Mimic Mystery. It is not meant to be. Our run bad in mystery events continues. Brother, can you spare a goddamn dime? Is there anything else I should be regging? I don't want to play the PKO. No, I think this is our volume. We had a really late night last night, making bids, etc., etc. Yeah, Waco, I don't think anybody is watching the YouTube chat. Just you and me over there. Sign of the Beast. Ooh, he check raised me his second pair. That's good to note. raises to 12, so you're not folding. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Uh-oh. Better check. Got him. You play that trash. You play that trash. Gotta hit him with it. Got him. Nice little limit pot. Why do you run so bad? It's a mystery. Exactly. It's a mystery, not known to me. I flatted versus the open here. Ooh, we flopped top set here, or boat. Let's try to keep more people in the pot since we've got such a lock on the hand. All right, we're raising now. He could have kings full. He absolutely could have kings full. He doesn't though. Where is APK after his Eagles choked? I don't know. He is not delighting us with his presence this evening, is all I know. Versus the limp, we raised up and we got called. Oh, whoopsies. He got us. He chased us down like a dirty dog. Got him. They never believe me. They never believe me. It's really fun to play these mixed games shorthanded because you don't have to play so tight. When you're like 3 and 4 handed, we got options. Bottom 2 pair. Now we got a low draw. Kings. We got a low. We got a low. It's not a great low, but it's the one we have. Blech. Bleak. Bleak as fuck. All right, we just want a big one in the second helping. We flatted with 5s. There was a 3-bet. And by the player in position, we called flop and turn. They gave up river, and we were the winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right, we made, no, we did not make a low. We did not make a low. We just have ace king. Pathetic. Maybe he gave up, but I don't think so. Oh, sorry, I was showing you the wrong table. Got ace deuce. Juice it a little bit. You know I love to juice. Sleepy time. It's 2:30 in the morning. We'll feel better, buddy. Get some sleeps. Good night. Gross. 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 No, and we bricked. We bricked our low. No! And meanwhile, we're just getting absolutely very poor, very, very poor over there. Got him. Trying to find a hand to make a stand with over here. What's up, Alan? We finally got Alan in the YouTube chat. I can hear the brain ticking, James, so there's a possibility someone's there. Caitlin, honey, have you thrown a few shekels in the meter for heat? You're not wrapped up like a polar bear tonight? Bro, I'm so cheap. I should really have it cranked up to like 85, right? But I can't do it. I can't do it. All right, we are all in up here. We are obviously folding that queen jack. We survived the first yeet. We got a 10 in our hand, but with them both holding 7, the king, we gotta go for the steal. Gotta go for the steal. Here, I don't know if it's just smart to go for the steal. We concede. We concede. Are you going to EPT Prague? Probably not. I'm not going to Bahamas. Nope, nope, nope. No Prague, no Bahamas. Possibly not even Las Vegas. How much reg we got left here? Just an hour of reg left. In the second helping. They call it the Turbo Fall second helping. Gonna be 38 hundo up top. Like, nothing to snuff at, you know? You gotta give me something to go all in with? No such luck. All right, I think we're gonna be playing a little stop and go poker here. Little bit of a loosey-goosey 3-bet, but it worked. All right. Oh, sorry. I'm talking about over here. I'm gonna slow down. I really need that 3 of hearts. Gimme it. We're done. We're done. Prague good. One of my family spent a year living in Prague. Fun fact, Prague is the city that gave Mozart the best reception. That is a fun fact. Boo! Give me 2 jacks. Oh my god. Everybody still has their cards. I don't think this is the spot, y'all. I don't think that's the spot. King 3-0, says Dankle. Dankle didn't want me to defend the King 3-0, but I can't help that. Oh, and now we have the nuts. That's fun. Got him. All right, we got 2 pair here and stud. Oh, he's got 6s on board now. Now we got 10s and 8s. He very likely has aces up, but oh well. Oh, he has aces full. Even better. Aren't you glad we folded that ace too? Aren't you glad? We saved it for a better moment, and we've arrived at it. Come on, Eric, double me. Double me, I need money, please. Money, please. Ooh, we got aces buried in stud. Very fun, very fun. Let's try to win a big one. Start with a 2-bet. Or no, that's a complete. Ooh, and we have been risen. We have been risen. We will be risen. Now I have a queen, making it less likely he is a queen. Always fun. Now he's got 3 diamonds. Hate that for me. Now he's got 4 diamonds. Even worse. We gotta be done. And we fold our aces. We tried very hard to win a big one. Unfortunately, we could not. Now we got split deuces. The ace, 1 club removed. Okay, okay, okay. I see how things are going. Trip deuces. He could have trip 6s. He could. Oh, damn. Does he have trip 6s? Just trips is too good, y'all. I can't. It's too good. He did have trip sixes, and we knew the whole time. And we knew the whole time. GG. That's not an all-in hand. Boo. Boo. You watched the Dallas Eagles game? Wow, what a turnaround. I did not. I'm going to have to take your word for it. One 10 dead. Keep that in mind. There was a 10 dead. Boo. Boo. Cannot win fucking stud hand. Might be in for 2 in the change-up tonight. Alright, we got queens and eights. Pretty good for a high, I think. He had trip fours, but there was a 4 showing. How does everyone always have something better? So annoying. All right, we got our all in. Good luck, us. Come back with friends. This could be good for us. This could be good for us. He could have like ace jack or 2 10s, right? I'm rooting for ace jack. All right, 2 4s, 2 4s. We need a 10, an ace, a queen, a jack. Oh my God, case of too many outs. All right, well, we are not going to be winning the high roller today. Sad, sad day. We're going to be down to these 2 tables, which I'm okay with, right? There's nothing else I want to jump in. Just doing a quick. Yeah, I don't want to be in for a 3rd bullet in the high roller. I don't. All right, this is stud high low, and we got 4 to a low. Now we got king high with 4 to a low. That might be enough for a scoop. We have made our low. I think we're just gonna call here. Get some more cards. All right, 3 to a low and then 6s. No, I don't think we're going to make our low. All right, we get 10s and 6s. Could be good. I don't know, maybe. Oh, Jesus. Probably not versus a raise. Yeah, we got a flush and the other guy had the low. Well, good folds, Caitlin, you know, good fold. This is a naughty little flat here. Naughty little flat here. Flopped a gut shot, backdoor flush, and second pair. Very fun. Clubs aren't coming. Oh, wow. Pair of eights. Enough. Pretty good flop for us. Oh shit, I meant to bet 2. Well, fuck me. I meant to bet 2. That's a misclick. Misclick undefeated. Well, that misclick is a little defeating because I think I could have at least gotten a C bet called. Damn it. All right, we're switching to No Limit Hold'em, an 8-game. A game we're somewhat familiar with. We've got a nice yeetable stack. And even if we get eliminated, we will have plenty of chips upon rebuy. We will have like that stack-ish. That's not the one. We're all in over here. That doesn't look good for us. I think we need a jack. And there's one missing. All right, rebuy. Rebuy. Got him. Went with the bigger 3-bet size because we are infinite deep right now. So, so deep. Well, damn. I thought I had a chance. Maybe we still do. Got him. Hit the bingo card. Pay me. Doing much better on the second bullet. Much better on bullet numero dos. Got him. Alan and James still talking football in the YouTube chat. If anyone wants to talk football, go on over to the YouTube chat. You will have your football druthers. Keep it up, DJ. Getting close to the money. Let's go. Ah, he got me. He was due. He was due. Oh, sorry. I meant to call there. I probably meant to call there. Oh, I meant to call there. Give me my cards back. No, no. All right, now we're switching to PLO. It is plow time in the change-up mix. And everybody knows PLO is my worst game of the mix. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check. What do you have? King, queen? Set of tens. Overkill. All right, we've made a flush here in a limp pot in PLO where the flop checked through. It's possible. Oh, he had a boat? I didn't even clock that the board was pair. Whoopsies. All right, we have arrived at another break. I'm going to leave y'all to your own devices. Enjoy the break. All right, cats and kittens, we are going to be back here in just about 2 minutes. I'm going to refill my water glass. All right, just under a minute left. we're back. We're back. I accidentally folded. I don't think I was playing that hand anyway. But maybe I should have. Top trips. All right, we're 17 of 72 in the second chance, and we've got just under half an hour left of registration. They're going to be paying 2,900 up top. I mean, we got 30 minutes left over, 28, whatever, but why not us? I say, why not us? Am I going out for Thanksgiving or will you have a stream? Yes, I'm going to go to Texas to spend time with my family Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, travel back on Saturday, and then I will be back for the big final Sunday. So what is it called? The Sunday after Thanksgiving. Is it called anything? I don't think it's called anything. Gonna raise this up just because it's so bad and I don't want to play it. And guess what? It worked. All right, we got the open ender. We made it. Pot. Oh, bad river. Bad river. Fuck. Ah, chop it up. I was like, club, that's the whole reason I potted it. All right, I'm done with disco. Let's do a different variety of something or other. What have I liked? What have I liked? Let's try this playlist. It's called Live Streaming Playlist. We'll see what's on there. Gonna flat the sevens on the button here. And we flat bottom set. Not too shabby. We're totally checked out of that. Got him. Let's hold. Let's hold one more. Got him. Got him. All right, we're now 9 of 70 in the second chance helping. Set up for a good long run if we can get it. Oh, we got Just Stop. That's a friend of the stream. Friend of the stream. We made a final table with them the other night. Or they ended up winning the event, I think. What's your real name? Do I have it in here? Mick Jubb. I don't remember what your Mick Jubb was your YouTube name, but I don't remember what your human Christian name is. I don't know if this is an open, frankly. But I got top 2 pair. Got him. Well, this PLO rotation could have been worse. I think we're chipping up in it for a change. That's good. I'm gonna let that go because I don't have any suits. No suits for me. Oh my gosh. What did he win with? A pair of fives? Oh no, he had a straight. He had a straight. I think we win. We gotta win, yeah. All right, back to triple draw. This is a pretty bad triple draw starting hand, even for the button. All right, this is a decent hand. We're gonna raise this up. We got 5, 7, 4. It's 3 cards to the nuts. Call one more. All right, we made an 87. Got him. Got him. Nice little pickup. We're now second in chips. Having 2 sevens is always fun, but first to act, we don't want to be doing 3 card draw or a snow. Ooh, made number 2. Was that number 2? That might have been number 3. Yeah, I think that's number 3. I'm not gonna defend to draw 3. Not verse 3 people. All right, down to 20 minutes of reg left in the second helping. We're still cooking with gas. 11 of 70. Maybe I can get Jordan to fold sometimes. Nope. All right, we got the flush draw, so that part of it sucks, but that part doesn't suck. Pulling a 2 and a 3. Jordan really mulling over this decision. Ah, he's going with the 3 ball. We're going to be betting. And that's plenty. That is plenty. Well, yeah, we had all the good cards. All right, we got 3 to the nuts again. Razor up. Plenty, they said. All right, we get out of the way here. Oh no, I would have called off. I would have coolered Senior Stinks yet again. Senior Stinks is the one who, if you saw that clip or you were tuned in, that I made the misclick trying to check raise the big blind with a gut shot draw and accidentally went effectively all in. And hit my gut shot right away. Hit it twice, in fact. Running sevens, no less. We're now chip leading the 8-game event on bullet number dos. Hell yeah. We flop top pair here versus Harry the Hammer. Oh, that sucks. All right. He has a gut shot. And now a flush draw that he bricked. Give us the stack. Give us the stack. Give us the stack. We are now 5 of 73. Keep grinding. You will get another final table. Thank you, DJ. You still in? Looks like it. Here, we can go spy on you. We could be a little pervert and go look at your table. What'd you say you were in? The smaller bounty? Lyric, right? Your name's Lyric? All right. Since I'm only playing 2 tables, we're gonna have DJ's rail pulled up. We'll see if we can't spot any victorious moments for you to feature. All right, there's our boy DJ. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Oh, you're playing with Funky Jesus? I know Funky Jesus. I think Funky Jesus is pretty solid by my recollection. All right, we got 4 to an 8. That's a great start. Oh, he's trying one too. He's Pat. Damn it. I don't think a bluff works here. I think even if I raise, I think he still side calls 9s and 10s. We are no longer chip leading. That was expensive. Ooh, twoper. Doopers. All right, well, we got a lot of it back. Back up on the podium. Back up on the podium. Ooh, I spot DJ. DJ just won another pot up to 63 blinds. Killing it, brother. Killing it. Over here, we're still 5 of 70. Not much going on. 14 and a half minutes left of registration. So my sketch reached 50,000 views, and I think that's the first time all year that I've hit 50,000 impressions. Because I tweet so much promotion now that I work for PokerStars, my views on Twitter have been a little down. And I also didn't make as much sketches as a result of streaming and podcasting and, you know, this, that, and the other. Whoopsie. We're bloofing. We're bloofing. We missed our hand. We missed our hand. Boo. We all have an ace? Goodness. We did all have an ace. Forgive me, Alan. I'm not reading your and James's football talk. If you have a question, tag me. Combo draw. Got there. We're going to go for the check raise. Got him. Back up on that podium. Win some, lose some. I appreciate the sweat. Anytime, Deej. Anytime. Go fight, win. You're in a great spot. So y'all got 100 left and you're paying 87. Okay. Okay. So you got those other kind of big stacks on your table. All right, we finally got a hand back in our second helping table. Leaping Rhino! I was talking about you earlier. You're one of the boys I met in Maryland. And then I think I also saw you in one of these other big tournament events where they had like coverage. I recognized you in a photo. I don't know why I checked that. Sometimes you just have a bad feeling, and you're just right. Ah, damn, bad river for me. The price to bluff catch is so good, but like, what do I friggin' beat, y'all? What do I beat? I'm like just praying he turns over sixes. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. I'm getting a little too loosey-goosey in the limit games. I gotta be honest. We're at a five-handed table right now, Caitlin. Calm down. You wish you could see how many blinds you have? Yeah, you can. Just click on your stack like that, and it'll toggle it back and forth. You have 40 blinds. Got him. Ooh, big pot developing over here on the second helping table. R.I.P. Adam. All right, just under 10 minutes of reg left. Everybody get excited. All right, this is probably a limp, but I opened it. God help me. Top pair and a floosh draw. Not really a low percolating. I can't do it. It's not that hard to beat me. See, look at me, folding queens. Time to fold, Caitlin. Blinds just went up, DJ. It says you have 32 bigs. 32.2. Dupers. Dupers. Counterfeit. Boo. Ooh, it checked through on the floop. Checked through on the floop. Got him. What were you bluffing with? Bluffing with Queen Jack. Ah, that's why you didn't fire. All right, good to know. Good to know. Ooh, we got draw to the wheel. Always fun. All right, well, we have the second nut low. Ace, queen, high. Not super fun. Hope he doesn't have ace three. He did, but I guess our ace queen pulled the high. Thank goodness. Ooh, DJ's 2 off the money. 2 off the money. Maybe 1 off the money. Oh my goodness, he gone. Money bubble for DJ. Oh, I gotta find DJ's table again. He got moved. Got him. No low for you. All right, DJ's in the money. Congrats, DJ. Oh, I don't have a low. This is a bad call. If there are any raises, I'm not calling. Yeah, if I had stopped and thought about that, I would not have called. DJ says in the money. I know, brother. I'm spying on you. All right, we're switching to Raz. Trying to make the worst hand possible. Scoop pot. No need to qualify. Just the 5 worst cards you got. Aces are low in Raz. Ooh, it's a pretty good hand. We call. Flip time. Got him. I was so excited I won my flip. I called off with Raz incorrectly, and I knew it was incorrect. All right, DJ in a spot. DJ in a big pot. Let's go, Deej. Pull some envies, Deej. Dang it. Sorry, brother. I was rooting for you. All right, we've made a 9, which is the best anybody can have. So we're betting. All right, good luck to us. No! Club! Yay! Pew, 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 pew. We felted queens. You love to see it. All right, I've made a 7, which is better than he can have. But we know he's drawing pretty strong because he's been betting. He might have the wheel here. We now have a 6. We got to bet our 6, especially if he checks to us. Got him. Ooh, flat bottom set over here. I don't think a lead here would make sense. Got him. What did you have? Oh. He had ace-6 of spades. That makes sense, I suppose. I don't think we were getting any value either way. What's up, GCT 18? I was told I had to be here or they would spank me. Good luck, our content queen. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming in. I can tell you watched the video because you quoted it. All right. Defense. 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 Oof. Did open off a very small stack. This vape is almost dead. Might be time to get a new one, since we are nicotine addicted and we don't want to go back to cigarettes. On our long journey in the casino, we were being a very naughty girl, having way too many cigarettes. Oh, damn. King isn't very good. Ugh. Unfortunately, we just have to. Doesn't that suck? All right, Reg is now closed. Put him to the test. Got a quick call. Oh no! No! Terrible, 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 terrible. That sucks. We're off the podium now. Still a lot of game left. We still got tons of chips. We are above average still, if you can believe it. We've switched to stud, and I don't know how long we've been on stud, because I just played the last couple of hands like they were Raz hands. Hopefully it was just this hand that we got changed to stud. No, we just got changed to stud. Oh, hit queens on the river on me. Bastard. No! 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 Not our night, y'all. No action on the queens. No. No. Ooh, another chance. Another chance with our ladies. All right, good luck us. Let's hold. Hold. One more. Whee! All right, back into good standing. We are healthy again. We get the full double, back above 40 bigs, well above average. Everybody's so happy. Whew. It is cold in my apartment. James, let me know if anybody else comes into the YouTube chat that I need to shower with praises and love. Ooh, big pot. Big pot. All right, Tito might have been a little tilted from losing that flip with me. I'm not going to squeeze here. Controversial. $420, baby. Kind of regretting this flat immediately. Didn't think this one through. Did not think this one through. This high-low. We've made a low. We could hit a 5 for all the glory. We did. We did. Oh, he made a boat. Well, not much we can do about that. Boat's a boat. Take our chances with our 3 to our flush. This is kind of the worst card we can get. Ooh, we made a straight. Pay me. Pay me. Ooh, we got a new lineup. We got blackout. We got a couple more big stacks on the table now. Not be folding. Oh, we need a queen. We need a queen or a pair. Ah, no such luck. That's a pretty good starting stud hand. They both got deuces. We got aces up and 4 to a low. Oh, we made a low. Oh, you made a boat. Crazy. This is a limp pot. Blind v blind. Couple of ochos in the small blind. Give me an ocho on the flop. 8 of diamonds. Oh, what if they both have aces? Oof. Ooh. That would not have been fun to lose. Good fold, Caitlin. Down to 45. 1/3 of us will be in the money. I am on the wrong side of the money cutoff right now. Switch to no limit hold'em in Mixland. Got this new big stack on our table. Gonna keep us from misbehaving too bad. What's up, Ashley? Good to see you. Hey, go get him indeed. Ashley is my friend from Austin. Beautiful Ashley J. This guy on Twitter just said, was never a huge fan of these, but sometimes humble pie can taste bittersweet. This is fire as fuck. Nice work. I don't really want to respond to that. I want to respond being like, I'll take a backhanded compliment any day. But I don't know. He seemed sincere. Maybe I shouldn't be a little bitch about it. But low key, y'all, that's super backhanded. People say that shit all the time to me. I usually don't think you're funny, but this is really good. It's like, what person do you think hears the compliment more than the insult when you say things like that? I think some people do it on purpose. Some people are just like, you know, like a little shitty, but I don't really know if that's the case with this gentleman. So we'll play nice. We'll play nice. I think I was on another table with Crazy Eye Killer today. Don't remember which one. Good night, Alan. Thanks for hanging out. Look at what they're doing to me over here. Dolly Parton. 5 ways to the flop. Got a gut shot and a flush draw. Who knows where we're at? 4 other people limped into this pot. We ended up getting $1,000 in the change-up prize pool. They're going to play 4 places. 100 is the min cash. 450 is first place. Ashley J. There's an Ashley J on my table. Oh, the irony. All right, we're on a break. Enjoy your break, cuties. I'm going to take a couple bites of this and go to the bathroom. right, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Heck yeah. That was my goal. I wanted to stream for at least 4 hours, and we hit it. We hit it. I think I've streamed about 21 or 22 hours since I've been back. Yeah, it's good. All right, and we're back. 39 left. They're paying 15. Reg is closed in the 2 tables I have remaining. 7 of 12 and 8 game. They're paying 4. 22 of 39 in the second helping. I saw that little def not me. I need to play more actually. You not making it out to the clubs as much? To the card clubs? All right, we're switching to Pot Limit Omaha and 8 game, which everyone knows is my weakest game because I remind you every time. Oh no, we had hearts. Hey, we flopped quads. That's fun. Can't even make money with quads. I mean, I had all the hand. I had the spades too. What are we gonna do, guys? I had the spades too. What's up, Poker Stiff? We missed your zebra wallpaper, but we missed your ukulele and serenading more. I haven't been serenading as much. Maybe we can do that later. I try to wait to have requests to do that now. Especially when I have like raider, like a lot of the audience is raiders at the moment, and we can't feel confident that they'll stick around through that. Got a double up, 33 of 45. Go, DJ, go. I wish I hadn't potted this. Now I don't know what to do. Got the 2 straight draws, got the low draw, draw to the wheel, draw to Broadway, and the nut flush draw. Maybe I should have raised. Nope. Bricked it all, of course. Bricked it all, of course. A 2, a jack, a club, a king. I could have won on so many rivers. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have potted that pre. If I was, I probably should have followed through. New game. I need a new game. I gotta stick with this one for 2 more minutes. Blech. What a hand. What a hand. The dirty diaper. The Rigby. For the past years, I was making more money staking. Hell yeah, Ashley. Less time investment for me. Hey, man. If you know how to pick a horse, that's as good as any other skill. I'm gonna start getting some of that lucky Ashley money next time I need a 5-ball sweat. You'll get back out there in 2026? Love to hear it. I love playing with you. You're such a sweet angel. New game. I need a new game. Please let us have a new game. No more plow. No more plow. Is it new game time yet? Oh, thank God. We're playing triple draw, y'all. We're playing triple draw. And I started out with a 7763. Not too shabby. I've seen 2 7s and 2 6s. Oh, we're done. And we're done. am not going to call off with that hand. That's exactly why I opened with it and didn't yeet, so that I could fold. I should have bet flop for sure with the ace, king, queen, 3 hand. And oh yeah, well, even I knew that. I didn't know it at the time. I know it in retrospect, thinking back. Oliver, Ashley, Oliver. All right, we're down to 30. Half of the remaining contestants will be in the Mooney. Cashing this event would definitely help me on the day. Currently, I'm down about 400. We had two Sadie seats, which saved us money in the big events, and then we also had a final table. We got 5th place. We should have gone deeper. We made a really bad ICM error on the final table with a combo draw. But yeah, so we're doing pretty swell today. There's going to be 2,700 up top in this Fall Fest. We would love to claim it as our own. What's up, Love to Write? How are you? Good to see you. By the way, is it etiquette in, like, if you know someone's real name, like I know Love to Write's real name, is it rude to greet her as her name? Like, should you always refer to people by their handles just because, like, some people want anonymity? Like, what's the Twitch manners? Does anyone have any info on that? I'd love to be better educated if there's a certain type of etiquette. Got him. Well, that's not a very good deuce 7 hand. Not at all. I don't call to take a full book. That would be quite vulgar. Couldn't do it. Oh, new game, limit hold'em. You gotta know when to, know when. Got second pair, backdoor straight, and flush draw. Got him. King 10-5 rainbow flop heavily favors the pre-flop raiser. I'd go handle unless they say it's okay to go real name. Okay, thank you. Ugh, how about this spot? I think it's just a fold. I think it's just a fold. Most people call me Susan, so it's all good. Some people don't like it, but Fenton started calling me Susan early on, and most people know, so it's all good with me. Yay, Susie Q. What are your favorite nicknames for Susan? Do you have any you enjoy? Susan, Susie, Susie Q, Suze, Susie Pie. Just take it. Just take it. All right, down to 9 in the mixed game. All right, is this our spot? This might be our spot. This is our spot. Let's go. Yay! Yay! Full double! Yay! Thanks, Ashley J. Although some people that I've known for years still call me Love to Write. That's cute. We're putting it in here. We cover both the blinds, and as long as the button doesn't wake up with a hand, we're all good. Gucci Gucci. Let's hold. We made it! Oh my gosh, what's sweaty? Got top pair right away. And then the nut flush draw. It's never easy. All right, that's cool. Well, we're back almost to average stack, 14 of 26. We're above the line of death. That's a good place to be. Opening the Queen 10 suited under the goon. Not going to be able to fold the blackout or G-Gragu, but they'll know that. That quick C-bet red weak to me. All right, y'all. We're willing to bet the farm on it. We're willing to bet the farm on it. Got him. Up above 30 bigs. We're wealthy. We're well above average. 7 of 25. 10 from the money. Let's get that 27 hundo up top. James says, i.e. the handle conversation. I think it would depend on your relationship with them. More familiar, real name okay, less familiar, I'd probably stick to handle. Hence why you call me Waco. Oh my god. He's joking because we're married. Action, action. And he's out of there. All right, down to 24. There's OTB Red Heron. The bestest. So annoying to call to try to make a low. All right, we did. We did. I think this is a little too loose, given our stack size and where we are in the tournament. I don't think that's the move, y'all. Tell me if I'm wrong. I don't think that's the move. Getting a little too aggressive over there. He's limping my big blind. Limping my big blind. I'm gonna pass on that spot. Pretty strong flop for us. We opened. Nice bluff. Why, thank you. Down to 22 now. 7 off the money. We got aces, but we can't make a low, so we're just gonna call. Got the newt flush draw. Ah, he scooped me. Ah, he made the straight. Switching to Raz, which is an easier game to chip up in because there are scoop pots. $31, 31st place for DJ. Way to go, DJ. Hell of a run. Yes, sir. You are correct, sir. We're now down to 20 players in the second helping. Good luck, us. Be really cool if Goosen didn't have a hand here. Got him. That's a pretty good starting hand for Razoodle. No action. Now we have a made 9. They can only have a 10. And now we made a 7. Nice. That's a big scooper. That's why we love Raz. Gotta get your Raz rush. All right, we're down to 19 now. 19 left. 4 off the money. Get excited. Thanks for the sweat. Hopefully next time you can sweat my final table. That would be amazing. Deal. Deal. Snap call. Ooh, I got a hate comment on my video, which is how you know it's doing well. This is so cringe. The male feminists telling you they laughed are lying, and the women have no sense for comedy. It doesn't even hurt my feelings because I know it's not true. There are a lot of people telling me I'm not funny today. Not a lot of people, like the small handful. But honestly, like whenever I get hate comments, that means it's doing well. As obnoxious as that is, hate comments can be a good sign. They don't make you feel good. Like I got this other one that's like, what did they say? They're like, the ideas are really strong, but her execution is so bad. It's so cringe or something like that. I was just like, whatever. You know what I mean? Wayne Gretzky. Nice shove. Nice shove. I almost wanted to just fold the 7s, but last time I just folded 7s like that, I got a talking to from my audience. All right, down to 18 in this Fall Fest second helping. And we're on the final table bubble, right? We're 7-handed in 8 game? Or no, we're 6-handed in 8 game. Never mind. 2 off the money bubble. When you have the draw games, for there to be enough cards for everybody to draw, usually not. Oh no, he made a 64. That's really hard to beat. Okay, I'm down for a music change. I don't know who else is ready for a music change, but I am. Ooh, stud, and we start with split queens. Nice. We got 2 9s over here too. He's thinking about it. He was thinking about it. Gotta fold that spot. Gotta fold that spot. Ace, king, 5. Suits with suits. Ooh, we got split kings with an ace to go with it, and she's got a king. Will anyone believe me? Ooh, aces and kings. That's pretty good, eh? That's pretty good, eh? All right, we're down to 7 in the mix game. 8-game mix. I just played a hand really badly. I'm glad I wasn't showing y'all what was going on in the 8-game mix. All right, we're all in here. Good luck us. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. We're still in stud high, by the way. I think when I see the 9 folded, that just becomes a fold. All right, down to 17 in the second helping. 2 more friends have to die. We are 15 of 17 with 13 leagues. I don't like this playlist as much. Ooh, buried kings, buried kings. He might have rolled up 10s and I just die here. Trying to get it all in. Oh my god, he had buried aces. Heart? Damn. All right, GG in the 8 game. Buried aces versus buried kings. I just think that's got to be the equivalent of no limit hold'em, like aces versus kings all in pre-flop kind of a thing. We were funneling it in there as fast as we could. Hopefully he's not trapping. Phew. All right, direct money bubble now. It is money bubble time. Difference between $0 and $234. Let's make it happen. And we got a new table. Buy OTB Red Heron. Hello, I fold not. Tank Artist, Blackout, Warrior, Bilo. I know all these peeps. And we are in the money. We have cashed the second helping for the min cash of $234. Again, we're fighting for $27.39 up top. Next pay jump is when there are 13 remaining contestants. We're going to go up to $279. To become break even on the day, we need to make the final table. No, baby. Don't yell at randoms on Twitter. If that's what they want. And honestly, it's a good sign when you're getting hate comments. It's a good sign. And honestly, at least nobody calls me ugly anymore. At least no one's like, oh, this fat piece of shit. That was the stuff that really hurt because it's like my childhood trauma. I've always been made fun of for being heftier. But lose 60 pounds and they lay the fuck off. You're just not comically large enough anymore to take those pot shots. Okay, I need a new playlist. Is Arlie not streaming anymore? Where did Arlie's stream go? He must have ended early tonight. He didn't raid me and I didn't notice, did he? Well, he's allowed to have other friends other than me. Oh, here he is. How did I summon him? What's up, Arlie? I was literally like, I saw your name go away. I was like, where's Arlie? Did I miss him? It was coming. It was coming momentarily. I felt it. I felt it. How's it going, Arlie? Arlie says that video today was amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We're doing great today in the stream. We banked 2 satellites to save us some money in the bigger buy-in events today. And this is our second cash of the day. We cashed for 5th place in the Sunday warm-up, $30 buy-in. We cashed for $250. We're still stuck just under $400 for the day. Oh, no, not anymore because we're in the money for $234. So, like, we're only stuck like $150. We just have to make a couple pay jumps. Killing it. Killing it. Good luck on the rest of the session. Thank you, Arlie. If y'all already don't follow Arlie, give him... Is this a thing that Aaron made for me? Can I do a shout out Arlie Shaban? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Probably not. We tried, baby. We tried. Hope everyone in the YouTube chat's doing good too. Remember to smash that like button. If you want to give me a follow, I would very much appreciate it. You can use those custom Caitlin emotes. Look something like this. Whee! And right now we're fighting to stay in this tournament. We busted our mixed game table. We didn't cash the mystery mimic. We run terrible in mysteries on stream. Just absolutely like dog shit. And then the high roller didn't go our way either. Never really got anything going in there. Yeah, make sure you're following Arlie if you aren't already. And welcome to all the raiders. Just down to this final table. Trying to make it happen. Anything can happen. I don't think this is the spot, y'all. I don't think this is the spot. Let me double and triple check. Check my emotional well-being more than anything, really. We're gonna start spying on the other table. Ooh, we've got 3 players all in between the 2 tables. Oof, we lose 1, we lose 2, we lose 2. Is that a pay jump? Yeah, that's a pay jump. We have now sealed up 275. Gamble. We made our pay jump. What do we got to lose? Oh no! Fade the queen one more time. Woo! Full double. level. We're back in it. Gamble, gamble. But yeah, we got the pay jump. We got the pay jump. If we make 2 more pay jumps, we are unstuck for the day. Oh, happy day. Got another all in. Ashley J. The fraud Ashley J, not my friend Ashley J. Well, she's not a fraud, but she's not my friend Ashley J. She's my compatriot. Is that a word? I need some popped music. I keep opening CapCut when I'm trying to open Epidemic Sound. They're on the same part of 2 of my home screens. Anyway, no one cares, but what did I want to listen to? Is some bossa nova, maybe? And that fit the vibe? Does that fit the vibe? I think that might fit the vibe. This is like one of the only times all year long I've outlasted Arlie. I think we gotta go away. We gotta go away if he's all in first. Because there's a chance he could bust in front of us. We're 6-handed, the other table's 7-handed. And we have arrived to another break. And since we've got Arlie's Raiders in here and stuff, forgive me if you've already watched it a couple times, if you've been a lawyer viewer. But I am going to show that video one more time. Since we got new Raiders in the house. New Raiders. All right.
Wow. Another unbelievably disappointing post from Club WPT Gold. Is this what you want to see women reduced to in poker? Sex symbols in the industry?
Weren't you just jumping up and down in a skin-tight dress on No Gamble, No Future?
That's not even fair. They said if I didn't do the jumping jacks, they would spank me. You cannot be serious. You sexualize yourself daily, Abby. Nuh-uh. I haven't posted full cheek on Instagram in like 6 months. And I started wearing a bra again.
No one cares if you dress like the rent is due and dem sons are hungry. In fact, we prefer it. But what we cannot abide is hypocrisy.
Yeah, hypocrisy is like the worst thing you can do, other than buying an organic social media engagement.
We haven't bought any followers. Get your facts straight. Wolfgang has 1 billion views with a B.
Allegedly.
God, you're so ignorant. I bet you don't even know what a trial reel is. When I'm making a video, I try to ask myself, would this stop a 6-month-old baby from scrolling? Or at least frighten it? Boy, oh boy, did I love that No Limit documentary on YouTube. I double-fisted a couple of smoothies, bought some overpriced, heinous custom costume jewelry, and hit on Lexi Gavin in front of her husband. That's exactly the kind of long-form, wholesome content we need to save poker. I think it turned out great. Why don't we do a series on the Bar League poker? Novices train for months, hone their skills, and the winner gets a gift certificate to the Cheesecake Factory.
Cheesecake Factory? I bet Sean Deeb would be interested.
I am a lawyer and I have been authorized by Sean Deeb to tweet against the baseless accusations that he is lazy and fat.
You're tweeting for him?
His thumbs were tired from holding all those cheesecakes. Damn, did you just post a full frontal nude?
That's all me, baby.
I can't tell if you're being manic or horny right now.
It can be both. I showed full dong on Maine. That's what real alpha does.
Thank you for watching. Okay, y'all. Here's the sitch. We're 9 of 13. Approaching that final table bubble, we've locked up 275. The 11th and 10th place finishers will get 322. And then the final table payouts are as followed. 9th, 377. 8th, 442. 7th, 573. 6th, 744. 5th, 966. 4th, 1253. 3rd, 1626. 2nd, 2111, and 2739 up top. Let's change our Twitch title. What did we say? 27 up top. Maybe we can get some more friends with that enticing tagline. Just about 65 seconds left of break. I'm gonna sneak one more bite of my bowl that I've been very slowly chipping away at. What's up, Scrouts? Dude, 9-9 is a call there. What are you doing? Fair enough. Fair enough, probably. Probably. Sometimes I don't do what the charts tell me to because I just enjoy trusting my instinct. All right, we're gonna listen to the K-pop playlist. I always love that one. Ooh, big flip over here. Big spot here. Oof! Queen to save him? No. RIP OTB Red Heron. We've got 12 players left now. Jordan gets chopped down a bit. Oof. Oof. That was crazy. Suck, resuck. All right, we have made another pay jump. We have made 11th place, which is $322. Pew, 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 pew. Laddering. Nice little pickup there. I guess I could have bet like one big blind or two big blinds there, but I already didn't. There's like one player that has all the chips and everybody else is suffering. All right, still 11-handed. All right, we're 10-handed, y'all. 10-handed. At 9th place, we make a pay jump to 377. All right, we're going to be hand for hand now at this final table bubble. Final table bubble. Okay, I think I'm finally going to finish this payouts. What's up, soccer friend? You playing anything? Yeah, I'm in the Fall Fest, event 14, the second helping. Final table bubble. Come party. You playing anything? You playing anything? All right. There are your payouts. Finally. Poker Stiff back in the YouTube chat. Thank you, James. You had fallen asleep. No. Well, you woke up at the perfect time. We're on the final table bubble. I'm going to wait until Fold Out makes his decision. But there's a raise and a re-raise over here, so I'm probably folding no matter what. Yeah, I think I got to fold. Okay, I folded. Oof, I didn't see your avatar. Ignore me. Bourbon affects the brain. Let's go. Thank you. Well, no, I'm going back and forth between... I have this table, too. I'm keeping an eye on the other because we're on the final table bubble. So usually, especially when I only have one table open, I'm going to go ahead and, like, show y'all the other table because I'm always looking at it no matter what. Help me make the best decisions. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Now we got a short stack on 2 big blinds, and they're going to be in the big blind in 2 hands. Oh my God, there's an all-in and a call over there too. Oh my God, straight flush. And we're at the final table. Let's go. We made that pay jump up to 377. We are officially unstuck for the day. Worst that we're going to do is break even. Welcome to the final table. This is so annoying. I have the big stack on my left, so I'm already in ICM prison with I fold not and FP being smaller stacks than I am. Ooh. One of the short stack doubles. We are now 8 of 9. I'm so jealous of you, bourbon, right now. I haven't had a drink since Vegas. Well, no, I had a drink at the airport on the way back from Vegas. But that's Vegas. That's Vegas. No, when James was here. There was one night where we drank, I think. All right. Shorty doubles again, but now Warrior has less than 4 bigs. I think you need to check on your shoving calling ranges, etc. I can take feedback. I don't pretend to be an expert. I'm a content creator more so. I make the best decisions with the information that I have. I understand why you think that nines was a call, but it was like first position jammed. Everybody still has their cards left. I don't feel like it's a slam dunk to put it in there with 2 nines. And you can call me a fish, what have you, but here we are at the final table, so. And shove calling ranges with chip EV are going to be a lot wider than ICM ranges, but you might actually know more than me. I don't know. I don't know who you are. You're a first-time chatter. Oh, what a spot. What a spot. Good luck, us. Whee! Nice little pickup. We leapfrogged over at least one player. We're now 7 of 9. Oh my god. Can we do it again? I'm just going to go ahead and shove this one. Whee! Leapfrogged over another person. 6 of 9. You can't watch this anymore. All right, bye. Thanks for stopping by. Don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out. All right, Warrior's going to be in the big blind with 2 big blinds next hand. We're ahead. We're behind. Oh, no, we're ahead. We made the straight. What are you doing, Caitlin? Whee! I missed it. We made another pay jump, y'all. 442 in the bank. That's Profit City. Profitable day. We had a viral video. We won 2 saddies, and we made money playing poker. The trifecta. The trifecta. What a glorious day. What's up, Ghostim? Run good at the final table. Very few people who know more than you will spend valuable seconds of their lives trolling in chat online. But YMMV, that's just my guess. I don't know what YMMV stands for. Well, you're welcome to play your chips how you want to, Scrouts, and I'll play my chips my way. How about that? Look, I just folded King Jack offsuit under the gun. Ghost him. She's on delay, man. Just wish her luck. She can't play off chat's advice either way. I thought you left, Scrouts. I thought you left. I thought I was too disgustingly bad for you to stay. That mini tournament, I didn't like the structure of it. Like 87th place only made $1 more than what we bought in for. You only got 20 more than what you bought in for. Yeah, I mean, PokerStars wants and all sites, all operators, you know, they want as many people to make money as possible. They don't want their recreationals getting too hurt. So that's going to be consistent across poker, that you got to run pretty far to. This is a limp pot. It's not forbidden to say your opinion. Definitely not. Definitely not. It's a limp pot, remember. Chabandef wouldn't take it, and she shouldn't have to either. Thanks for standing up for me, man. He hasn't. Here's the thing: is he's just stating is he's not like people are allowed to be like a little trolly or like call me a bad player or whatever. Like as long as you keep it like kosher, I'm not gonna like block you. If it was incessant or if it was more mean spirited. I'm not taking it personally, Scrouts, but this is my live stream, so the majority of people watching are going to, you know, like me. Want me to be spoken to sweetly, I guess. But yeah, I am on a final table, so we gotta keep it kosher, keep it sweet. What's up, barbecue.gov? Good to see you. What's up, Super Adaptoid? We're rich. Call your job and quit. We're rich. We're rich. Y'all, I play such small stakes on here. This isn't like a huge pool. We don't have, you know, so it's like you got like a good day is a good day. And when you identify a good day, like based on the buy-ins I play and stuff, I'm having a really good month. Is it like enough that where I could like, you know, actually quit my job or like at PokerStars, like my job of like being an ambassador and working for them? Like, no, but it's still fun. A good day's a good day. We book a W in this fam. Oh, he flooped it. He flooped it. All right, we made another pay jump. We are guaranteed 573 Dolores. We are on the bottom of the pile. Oh, I guess that's a spoiler that I put only the top 7s in there. Oopsies. Oopsies. Even more profit, even more profit. Interesting. Mods, change my name to Forbidden Opinion. I don't know that I have very many mods in here. Waco's a mod, but he didn't really speak the language of mod. I'm gonna take this as a fold right now. I am. Bank the $30 adrenaline. You're next, Caitlin. Let's go. Congrats, Soccer Fairy. Congrats. Yay. We might be playing for all the chips here. Yep, I think we're going to be playing for all the chips here. Ugh. I didn't want to call off. I didn't want to call off. I'm going to wait for a better spot. I'm going to wait for a better spot. And also, I just want Scrouts to have an absolute hemorrhage. Ooh. 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 We're rooting for a call. Oh, my vape is officially dead. Meh. Ooh, quads. Quads. He had quads. All right, we're going to be all in here. Do we really want to be all in under the gun? No. I mean, I know I only have 5.5 bigs, but it just seems a wee bit too wide. No, man, even ace-ace is a fold there. Well played. I'll take it. I'll take it. Calling off is fun. Lol. All right, this might be our spot. This might be our spot. We're putting it in. We're putting it in. Good luck us. Good luck us. We need some spades. Spades. Give me some spades. We're ahead. Oh, we're behind. Spades, ace, king. All right, GG. We did our very, very best. We got 7th place for $573. We won 2 satellites. We made 2 final tables. Cashed for well over 800. We were in for, I don't know, 6 or whatever. But I love y'all. Thank you for participating. I hope even Shrouts comes back and sees us sometime. Hey, no played. Hey, Caitlin is so good. You're my new favorite person, Scrouts. All right. I hope y'all have a good rest of your evening. Good night. I will be back either Monday or Tuesday, maybe both. I'm trying to see a Broadway show with my friend, so I just have to see about the schedule with that. But I will tweet about it, and you will see me online. Fall Fest runs till December 1st, and I will definitely be in there next Sunday, firing away at that May.